right back where we left off. So I was mentioning yesterday, like there had to be something with the tech rifles versus assault rifles, or precision rifles versus assault rifles versus sniper rifles. Just the numbers didn't make sense. There was no reason that precision rifles were the weakest of the bunch in terms of per bullet shot. Because again, if you want to relate it to a pistol to a magnum should be the same as an assault rifle to a precision rifle. The assault rifle should have better DPS, but the precision rifle should have better per bullet damage. Well, it turns out it's because the description is wrong in these. So this specific Widowmaker is a unique precision rifle. We'll talk about that in a second. But apparently, and I tested this out because you can shoot a wall and see the pattern, precision rifles fire 5 bullets per shot. Now, it only uses 1 ammo, but it fires 5 bullets per shot. So let's pretend this is a normal precision rifle. It's doing 9 to 11 damage times 5 because there's 5 bullets. Now, of course, it's not like a shotgun where the bullets are completely spread out. They're pretty damn tight, but you know, you can't always assume all 5 hit, but still, that's the difference. So it's doing 5 times the damage that it says. And that now makes sense, because if you do that math of a precision rifle versus assault rifle versus a sniper, the precision rifle is about 5 times more damage than the assault rifle, but half the damage of the sniper, and that is exactly where it should be. So that was the thing there. It's not mentioned in the descriptions of precision rifles, but precision rifles fire 5 bullets per hit. Now, in my testing, I kind of wish there was a training dummy. The numbers don't make sense whatsoever. The total overall damage makes sense, but in my testing, it's not too important. I'll quickly go over it. But like, I'll just give the numbers that it said. When I was shooting someone, they were taking like 400 damage from one bullet, and then like 30 damage from the other 4. So it's weird. The damage isn't distributed properly. I don't know if it has to do with like the charge damage, because it's a charged weapon. Charged shots do more damage. So maybe only the first bullet does the charge bonus, but even then the math doesn't add up. So I don't know. In terms of the per bullet damage, it's weird. But in terms of overall, that's what's happening. We're actually shooting 5 bullets per hit. And again, the spread's so tight that generally all 5 will hit. Sometimes they won't. What makes Widowmaker different, and this is where the description is still wrong, but at least kind of right. This says that it fires 2 projectiles per shot. That's wrong. It fires 6 projectiles per shot. So a normal precision rifle fires 5. This fires 1 more, which makes it 6. So it does fire 1 additional projectile, but it's not 2 total, it's 6 total. So basically, this damage is 66 damage. Now, this is where something, just looking at the rifle, I was debating between using this and the sniper. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I don't have it on me, I sold it or whatever. Okay, whatever. So the sniper was doing like 220 damage, and this, now that we know the math, is doing 66. The important thing is, and this is only for this rifle, so for my other precision rifle, the charge... Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, this is weird. Unless, maybe I fucked something up. I was about to say that the charge multiplier showed me 90% yesterday. Now I was fucking around with some shit. What the hell? Now it's showing it as only 35%. That's weird. So again, when you fully charge a shot, that lets you shoot through walls, but it also gives you extra damage. And that's where, yesterday, this is so weird. Yesterday, this showed me it having 90% charge multiplier. And if you did the math on that, and this was like shown when I was testing it, it did virtually the same damage as the sniper rifle. Because even though this is 66 and that's 220, this is 66 times 90% versus like 220 whatever times whatever it was, and it was pretty much the same damage. Now I'm confused as to why the charge multiplier is 35, because I 100% for a fact saw it said 90% charge multiplier. Weird. But either way, at least we know what's going on there. The numbers, they're not wrong, it's just that the description's wrong. It doesn't tell you this is firing 6 shots, so it's really 66 damage, not 11. So it's still going to be a little bit weaker than the sniper, but because it has twice the rounds, and it's much more stable, as we saw yesterday when I charged the shot for the sniper, it starts doing this, and you cannot line up anything with that. So this is much more of a stable charge. So we will be using this. But yeah, I'm really confused. I don't think I took a screenshot of it. There's no way I took a screenshot, but 100%. For real, it said 90% multiplier. Yeah, I didn't take any screenshots of it. Damn. That's so weird, though. Okay. That is so weird. How does that happen? No, it says it right now. It says it literally right now. 90% charge multiplier. Huh. Now it says not. So when I take the weapon out, it suddenly goes to 90% charge multiplier. Well, there you go. But this is not the case. Well, huh. I'll have to test that out by taking out other weapons and seeing if it changes it. Because it might be because of the bonuses that I took from this. Although it doesn't say that it gives me... Yeah, this. This bonus right here. That's why it's 90. So maybe the sniper is the same. But either way, even if the numbers don't add it, like when I was testing it, it was doing roughly like 5, maybe 10% less damage than the sniper on average. So it's, again, virtually the same thing as the other sniper with twice the ammo and more stable shot. Now that we know it fires multiple bullets per shot, we now know why the numbers on the gun don't add up, but when we use it, it does add up. All right. This is so weird. I don't know. Watch. Is it back to 35? It is. It's back to 35. So when I take the gun out, it changes. Okay. I'm curious. If I take out a different gun. 25. 80. Yeah, okay. So it's applying the bonus after I take it out. Okay. So I don't know why then. It's the same damage roughly as the sniper. Because the sniper should be doing, like 3 to 4 times the damage of it. But in my testing, it's only doing like, 5-10% more damage. But hey, I'm fine. Alright. Let's see. Nothing else here. There is. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me at the garage.
Gonna
I don't know what this like malfunction thing is that keeps happening. I thought it would, like, it coincided with those texts I was getting, but then now it's not. I mean, I'm sure it's just because of our Johnny Silverhand thing, but still. Lightning breaks. Okay. I know we had side quests still to do in the first zone. That there was like 1 or 2 of them. That one. So I got a text off stream. All I was doing was testing the gun, and what do you know? The 10 minutes I was testing, I got a text from the lady from the heist mission, the Corpo lady, the Militech lady, the one who gave us the chip that was bugged to give the gangster guy. She texted me, and I responded like with a flirty message, and then she told me to meet her at a motel. So we'll go do that. I think that's like, oh yeah, then we can continue the talk to Barry side quest. But I guess since we're here, we can keep doing this main quest for now. Oh, and also in terms of the gorilla hands, that's right. I checked that out. So obviously, I'm using it to increase my strength in terms of checks. And we found out that it works in terms of checks if you're stealing a car. It does not work in terms of checks if you're like doing a speech check, which is what I was hoping for the most. But it also, I found out, works in terms of checks when you're like trying to break a door down or something. So basically, Gorilla Arms increases your strength check in the open world. It doesn't give you strength in terms of. Well, actually, I don't know if it gives you strength in terms of using weapons that require it. But it definitely doesn't give you strength checks in dialogue, which is kind of interesting. But it does give you strength checks for breaking doors down, which we've actually seen like 2 or 3 doors that I had to either break down or couldn't do anything. Because yes, there's doors that we can hack with my intelligence, I believe it is. But there have been like 2 or 3 that we didn't even have the option to hack, that we had to use physical. So I still want to use Gorilla Arms for that. But yeah, we found that out that it doesn't count for speech checks for some reason.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamp's our solution. A Satwave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
I don't need to hear this again, but I will.
The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the Satwave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Sense.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Alright, interesting. Not allowed to skip, so something's gonna happen. Whether it's dialogue or something.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Oh.
Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
Incompatibility.
Now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round.
I can't see where it's landing, so I don't really know how high to aim.
Great.
Or
We're
maybe
done,
it was
I
hitting.
think.
Like, there's no indication that it hits, it
And
just
that wasn't
blows
so
up.
bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market.
Kirsty's gonna love that.
I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman from me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
And
or
let me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our
Chain
AV
reaction.
flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem.
Getting some good
I'll
checks
just
in.
crank everything
Some
up past
engineering
max.
checks.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Yeah.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
Wait, what now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task.
This is the road we
you
were
do three
taking.
things. Start by assessing what you already have and what
We were
you'll
being
face.
attacked by the
problem.
androids, I think.
Then you plan with those
Looks like
variables
it.
in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to
Yeah,
live
that's
the
where we
good life.
crash.
That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
Going loud, I'm guessing. Yep. I was thinking there's gotta be like a ton of security, so there's no way to fucking stealth this.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Jump quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
Ramming speed.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Controls. With no loot. Okay. Use. Overcharge.
Shit!
The fuck? Why is that happening?
V?
What's going on? Push your control. Overcharge. Why? Local network overcharged. Come on. All the temperatures are overcharged.
Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Panam.
You'll survive.
It's getting hot in here. Where's Nelly at?
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Huh. Okay.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry, I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Waiting. I don't even know what direction I'll be coming from.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Oh, there it is.
Boom. There she is.
Shit!
What's going
happening?
on? God damn it all.
Bullseye!
There we go.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That better be like an EMP blaster type of thing. Which I don't even know if it's gonna explode near them, or... Well,
That's how you do it.
yeah.
Losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's
Fucking
go.
rocket launchered him, and
We got it.
No
Remember
way it
trying
stays
not to
in the
fucking
air
kill the
after a
guy.
blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish!
There?
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out.
and why are they not
They
able to
probably
hear?
want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes.
I
You're
don't
ready.
think it works that way, but okay.
They're
Pulse
trying
is
to slow it
interfering, and we
down.
wouldn't be able to hear them either.
We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem.
Not shoot.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're on
bitch.
our tail. Pan Am.
I know. Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Just a second. Fuck!
Am?
Uh-oh.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay.
That's not good.
For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
I mean, when we're pointing his ass like this, Mitch should be able to see us. Know her vehicle. Bullet holes in either blood, probably her blood. Could be
Saw
turret
it.
like toil.
Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about. Ugh.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right.
Yep.
Did you hear those shots?
Uh-huh.
V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired.
expired med.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
You kind of wish in some of these first-person things, like, they have a
won't
habit of
mark
just letting you
I'll
look wherever
enable
you
the
want,
masking.
but like, you know, if they
There's
would
scanners around.
nuance and
They're
have us
blind.
look when she's doing things.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
It was the best of
V,
both worlds, because
If they got the Aldecaldos,
sometimes they
if they
make you
got
look
Mitch
and
and
see stuff,
Scorpion,
but a
I
lot of
can't-
times they just let you look
don't
wherever you
know, I
want, and
know.
you kind of miss
Connected.
people doing
I'm in
stuff.
control.
Alright, armored.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're
Stopping,
dead.
I can't scan anything.
All of them.
Is this not something to scan? Like... Alright.
Fucking corporate rat. V, if they...
Don't worry. We
They've
don't
set
know
up
for
the
sure.
launcher. They'll Mitch! He's
Oh my
alive!
god, the dialogue
have
is
them.
skipping all over.
Can we take it down somehow?
What else am I supposed to scan? The operatives. I mean, I'm trying. In the combat drone, I tried.
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Combat
There you
drones.
go.
Defense system is active.
Like, I already scanned one of these guys. Can't scan any others. Supposed
Got
to
5
zoom.
Kangs on patrol.
Okay, I was supposed to
They
zoom
secured
in.
the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing. Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools.
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Alright. Save?
Let's get him.
Oh, it seemed like it was that one big thing over here.
I'm on it. Come on, V.
Security drone. We can't breach protocol because they're offline, of course. Gotta fully scan this. We'll wait to ping until we're a little closer. Uh-oh. Who's almost seeing me and where? Okay. Wow. I don't even know what they are. It's something already see. What the fuck? I'm gonna retry one more time. Huh? Make it they can probably see from very far away, but like I'm trying to scan and look around. I don't even see what the fuck it is. But I'm assuming they'll probably see us regardless. I mean, if I can like stay low, like not be on that hill, if I can like loop around using that hill as cover, something like that. But I think no matter what, we're gonna be seeing pretty quickly. I would like to start tagging people if possible. Around this way, maybe.
They're on their last legs.
Oh, there we go. 10. Robot. And they're all disconnected. There's no silencer. Can't breach protocol once I just go ahead and ping. No. Can't even tag him. Oh, I did tag him. So I can short circuit all these guys. It's not gonna get one shot out. They're all gonna go nuts. I wonder if I can stealth them. I mean, I would assume they're robots, but when I get, well, rip out their circuits or something. Who's about? I mean, we're gonna reload save. I just wanted to see you can't stealth them. All right, so I'm curious since we're about to reload anyway. Short circuit does one shot them. So this is gonna be a test because we haven't tested this out yet. Does short circuit, if it kills the enemy, alert other people around them? I would definitely assume if they were close enough it would. And they're right now at like a mid distance. But we know if we shoot them, it doesn't really matter how far away it is, they would be alerted. So I'm curious if this would count as like a stealth type of thing. I'm going to assume no. That this won't be stealth, which means they'll be alerted. But let's see. Alright. Now, of course, who knows if they're super close. I would assume if they're super close, they'd be alerted. But like, hey, a stealth option. Now we just got to wait for it to regen. Which, again, we have skill points to use, which would increase the damage of this, and also... Oh, wait, we leveled up again? Oh, hell yeah. 17, before we do anything else. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything else in this tree I care about until the last one where I ignore armor. Yeah, 'cause there's grenades and stuff. Oh, yeah, that one, that 18. Charge time reduced. Alright, because again, depending on how much I use this, I could do more damage, so eventually I'm assuming 30% more damage, but also this one gives me 1 RAM if I eliminate someone affected by a quick hack, which I'm assuming killing them with short circuit counts as eliminating them with a quick hack. Way of recovering a RAM. And that will allow me to regen more RAM more quickly. So, for the first time we're actually using this. Can't lock onto you. Nice stealthy way of doing this since we have no silencer. We're not even waiting for RAM to regen, we're just waiting for the cooldown to be done. Fabulous. We got those things there. Oops. Not the one. But I can't... See, I have to zoom in to see them. I can't do it from this. They're gonna see me as soon as I get in there. So now we're about to go fucking loud. Oh, there you go. I can't see, like, what it is. Like, what am I doing? Just gonna shoot it, or what? So we'll find out. I can, like, it's just the guns, yeah? Not show me what the fuck it is. I think it's the guns that are being shown. I don't even like what to shoot. Okay, I think I see him. Well, just reload save, because right now I'm just kind of confused as to... Yeah, it's the guns, so I am not shooting them. Okay. Gotcha. So as of right now, I think I can see the lines of their vision, so I'm sneaking in from that. Because I heard the talking, and I was like, is there a robot up there? I'm just not able to see it or tag it, but no, it's just showing the guns that'll go up. That's why when I'm using the scanning, it's not saying robot, etc. That makes sense. About to turn and look at me. Good.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Where?
Locating suspect.
Control panel on the other side of this, or is it in the center? I don't really know.
You are instructed
Fire
to
here.
reveal yourself.
Come on. Scene.
Locating suspect.
That thing right fucking there.
You are instructed to
Probably gonna
reveal
see me.
yourself.
Where is the control? Is the control panel on top?
Locating suspect.
Oh, this is the guy that I hear. I'm on fire no matter what. Alright, so I found the control panel. Do I want to reload one more time? Let's just give it one more shot, but who fucking cares? I mean, I think no matter what, we're gonna get seen. But now that you know what the fuck we're looking for here. Of course, I rolled in from the opposite end, but we can down those two. I can't deal with that big-ass thing, at least in terms of hacking. Like, when I scan it, I can't actually see. It doesn't say, whatever, giant drone or what have you. So I'm not even sure if I'm able to shoot that. I would assume I can shoot it?
To reveal yourself.
Yeah, I need to get over here quickly and get cover.
Locating suspect.
Why can't I hack? Hello? Why can't I?
Locating suspect.
Trying to get. I don't have anywhere for like real cover from the from turret things.
You are
I
instructed
have to hide behind a tree and hope that both of them don't see me. That tree's actually giving me really good cover. And that's the drone we're hitting, I think. Or no. No, it's that. Oh, I can do this. And it got hit by the AoE of that. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Cooldown 1.5 seconds. Oh, fuck yeah. That was crazy damage. Now I'm going to save because I'm not sure. I'm assuming we're going to be able to loot this after we disconnect the control panel. So I'm going to wait for this to turn. It's not looking at me. Oh, okay. It's not a 360 sweep.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Hell yeah. Oh, a stapler. I like how they're color coded too, so I'm gonna rush to this because this is a legendary color coding. Components. I don't want to scan anything. Well, I guess I will. Blood or
I'll cover you.
oh, now we run around and get the loot. Okay. There's like no other people, just the drones that we dealt with. That was fun. Actually using hacking. A smart sniper rifle. Interesting. I wouldn't use that myself. That is very interesting. Again, smart weapons, the bullets, you know, auto-target. Now, it seems to be a percent base. And of course, the way I'm using my smart pistol, for instance, I'm still aiming with it. But yeah, I do like using this because it shoots through walls. Of course, the smart weapon would not have. Interesting. Makes sense that all these guys have smart weapons, the drone guys. Bots. think like, other than the guns, it's generally just components. The guns did seem like good level-wise, because see the damage, but of course these guns I'm not using. Well, I guess, I can't remember, I have the list. Because there is an SMG that I did like that was smart. Like I said, between the SMG, I know the assault rifle is a Sidewinder, and the pistol, I just preferred the pistol over the others, but not by much. It was just like a minor, I kind of like this type of thing. And obviously long-term, I'll be having assault rifle and SMG bonuses, so in terms of raw damage, they would be better, but just like the shotgun, just because I have a bonus in certain things doesn't mean I'm not going to use things I don't have bonuses for. At best, I'd only have a 10% increase from the shotgun, but I'm going to use that shotgun because it's fucking awesome. I'm not going to not use something just because I don't have bonuses for it. Alright, I think we're good here. Knock, knock.
Now, step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this
We
alive.
called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's
Or
talk.
should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot
Shut
him.
up!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if...
you remember the
Shut the
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up!
you?
Pan Am! Oh shit.
He didn't know anything
Are you
anyway.
alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am.
Come on.
They regrouped so fast.
I see it for half a
Started shooting
second.
rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure?
Ciao.
No, he...
Alright, this is an emotional moment, but we're kind of getting excited because this might be a major upgrade. Cha-ching. Look at that damage increase. Super awesome, but now we get sad. She lost her friend.
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving.
Can I scan in here? I think I can scan something.
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West, small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I'm going with you. I promised I would help.
Yeah,
Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion.
exactly.
I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid.
Yeah, throw the
Kang
bikes
Tao
over
lost
there.
contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just
I mean,
paying
that's
your
not a
debts?
favor. You already promised
No.
that.
Nomads always
Doing
help
something you
their own.
promised is not doing me a favor.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Your puddles.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
I want this one. Yeah, you should probably get on the bike before you do that.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
We knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Shit. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. We've got a few things to take care of, too.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
Are we just riding in here? Or what?
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van! Wipe them out, B!
Deal with them.
He's taking cover!
They will regret this.
Remember, this weapon also does poison damage, which you're seeing right there. Protocol. 1C, 1C, 55, 1C, E9.
Sniper on the loose! Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Died from poison.
Well, that's that.
Oh, there's turrets. Oh, there is someone there.
All units report. Opening
For
fire.
the festivities.
What? We never use it.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry, then.
Sidewinder? No, Dan. I was messing around again when I was testing this weapon. I was looking at, first of all, in terms of weapon accessories. So keep in mind, there's two different things. You can mod a weapon, which, you know, adds crit damage, crit chance, who knows what else. Ooh. If you mod a weapon, you cannot remove that mod. There is a perk I can get later that removes it when you deconstruct the weapon, but you can't remove mods. You can, however, interchange attachments, assuming the weapon has attachments, which, for instance, none of my snipers, none of my rifles in general, have silencer attachments. Only some of them have scopes, but you can, if they have a scope or a sniper, or I mean a silencer attachment, whatever, you can mix them out. You can put it on, take it out for free. You don't lose the item, whatever. So I was messing around with scopes with this weapon, and it's interesting. The scope that's on it now, that green circle, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but that's always there. So like when you put a scope on, and sometimes it's not there, but then it'll show up eventually. So like if you put a scope on this thing, like this, like in this case it's not there, but eventually it will magically pop up. I think what I do have to do, change the weapon or something. So what happens is you end up having 2 scopes on it, like that, which is really distracting. So right now, I'm not putting any scopes on this because I haven't really needed it anyway. But it's nice you can like interchange it. But the scopes not only just visually change your look, they give you range as well as time to aim, which I don't really think I need. But it increases the time to aim down sights. But it is kind of cool though. You can interchange that shit. There you go. So the NECA, you can see how much stronger it is. I'm doing 22 times... no, 11 times 6. So I'm doing 66 per shot. This is 234. Here's going to be the test. Because again, when this is equipped, it's 90% charge multiplier. I think it's the same with this, yeah? Oh, it's 80%. So it's only a little bit less charge multiplier. So theoretically, the sniper should be doing a lot more damage. And especially the fact that this has double the headshot damage. So if you're sniping with headshots with the Neko, it's not even going to come close. Because again, 300% damage versus 150. And even if you do the math on this, where you do this has 10% more charge damage, that means it's 66 with 10% more is only, 72 damage versus the 234. So the Neko is just statistically better, but I just love the feel of this. There's more leeway for when you miss, and again, I think the biggest thing is when it's fully charged, that's going to make me miss so much when the fucking Neko is doing that like crazy, whereas this, it barely fucking moves fully charged. Like, that's the vibration. Like, okay. And of course you see his sways moving a little bit. Like, that's so controllable compared to the fucking Neko. So, yeah. And then you add in the poison damage and all that other fun stuff. Alright. Initiate overload turn off. Okay.
Trying to make new tunes.
I wonder if destroying this gives you components or something. Test this out. Oh, but no, it just destroys it, so it doesn't work. Alright. No loot or anything. Fun.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. The rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. But look at all their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Alta Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one. These tracks lead up past the
This is
Hillswood
why I
filling
wanted to
station.
slow down. God
I wonder
damn
if that's
it.
where they're holding Helm.
Why can't they ever make these fucking things timed properly so you can go full speed and not miss dialogue? Ugh. How am I supposed to know that I was gonna miss dialogue there? And now it's all silence. You really couldn't have had that message pop up here, for instance?
Drones. Patrols.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Keep skipping dialogue accent too by hitting circle to crouch. Circle's also skip. Turret there. Obviously we can hack the turrets. I can short circuit the drones. I can't hack them. Not too far away that I have to scan him first. And I just can't scan him because he won't stand still. Oh, I can tag him without scanning. Okay. That guy can get scanned. Remember breach protocol. Who is? I don't see the eyeball anywhere. Breach protocol. One of the things has them being weak for a set amount of time. Now 3 minutes is a long ass time, but still I don't want to use it until I'm ready to go. Here we go. Someone's up here. I can't tag. There you go. This fucker. Now just like I have short circuit, which does extra damage to bots, I do have the one that does extra damage to humans as well. I'm not really sure. I want ping. Like, I've used reboot optics before where it's useful, so I mean, I could swap that out. I'm gonna do it right now, where apparently we're allowed to switch it between synapse burnout. No, isn't there? It's burn something? Overheat. That's what I was thinking of. But, like, the number seems so shitty. Also, it doesn't say it's more effective versus humans. Thought it was. Oh, this one's the one that's less effective versus bots, which I assume means more effective versus humans. But yeah, I don't need that. So we could start out by, you know, getting rid of those things. We're ready to push. So I see these 4 here. Just go for a ping real quick before we even reach protocol and all that. I don't know if we're too far away or what, because I'm not seeing anyone like being pinged. Might be too far away. Alright, well fuck it. Save. Get rid of these. Red circuit. Found.
Special deal. Chew 2 for only 5 eddies.
Alright. Again, there's no other way to, like, do this quietly because I don't have a silencer. So I could short circuit them and it'd at least do damage and it would stagger them. Cyberpunk malfunction. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, can I, assist mode? You could do that. Let's fuck around with that. BD... 55 BD... No. 55 BD... BD... No. 55 BD, BD, BD. There you go.
Fill up with us. Collect point.
So assist mode. What the fuck does that? Forces a turret's targeting to manual mode. But then how do I... It's just gonna shoot whoever it sees, I'm assuming. Do these guys even walk in front of the turret? I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't. So never mind. That's not even worth doing. Then we just turn off. Overload would hurt him, standing next to it. It actually killed him outright. Wow. That's a lot more damage than I expected. I don't even know I'm looking. Camera. Oh.
For only 5 eddies.
I move something cover. Short circuits. Again, I don't know how much health they have. Initiate overload of the fuel. Oh, okay. What? How did that not kill him? Oh, that sucks. Oh, but he walked into it and got set on fire. I'll take it. Oh, I need RAM. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I was moving backwards when I was hacking. My character was moving backwards the whole time. Did he die? I think that guy died. No, it just untagged him. Ooh, it didn't kill him.
You can win a Lazarus rifle and much money.
Get him.
How's that guy not dead? I thought he was on fire and then we fucking overloaded his ass. Wow, the numbers are super low. There you go, that's better. Can't. Hello? Oh, okay. Who? Where? Like, I had these guys tagged, now they're not tagged anymore. Okay. Where are they? I just ping. There we go.
They're on their last leg.
Get the cyber robot on him.
Come on, Pete.
And just for the fuck of it, short circuit his ass. I think I'm gonna like using these offensive hacks. Means you can probably start putting skill points in them soon.
I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
It's right next to me. Can't see anymore. Oh, that is him. Probably the camera. Use them to ping. What? Alright, start for malfunction. Whoop.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Not able to shoot him for some reason. That's Hellman and we're not shooting because it'd kill him. Says we're still in combat. Hey! Okay, doing those checks gives me, athletics. That's actually extremely useful now. He's behind the wall. Clear of enemies? And everything. Long process of getting all the loot. The smart shotgun. I did test that out. I kind of liked it. It's just I love this shotgun, so like I'm not gonna fucking replace that. But the smart shotgun wasn't that bad, to be honest. I was actually getting like a ton of headshots with how I was aiming it. Getting a lot of these Nekos now. Now that I've committed to not using a Neko, they're trying to taunt me. Oh really? Doesn't this damage look good though? Are you sure you don't want to use this? Oh, and also one thing I found out when I was testing this, I'm guessing because it's poison damage, which makes no sense, but apparently these are considered non-lethal shots. At least sometimes they are. I tested it on one of the like random events where I was able to either capture someone alive or kill them, and it counted as them being alive despite me killing them with this gun. Anything else out here? Yes, there's a gun and some stuff there. Yeah, and a lot of their weapons are smart weapons. Kinda cool though that shows, like, you know, this group uses smart weapons, stuff like that. Some groups will use power weapons, some will use tech, I'm assuming. Okay. Outside done. Now a long process of doing the inside.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Bloody knife. Huh. What's that doing here? Love that DNSMG. Can't loot him. I can't loot him. See, so there shows he was alive and I killed him when I meleeed him. I tried to loot him. Fine. Get this guy. What were they watching? This guy is shotgun, so he's dead, but I can't loot him either. Weird. Okay, I suddenly can't loot shit now. Yeah, okay. Some sort of bug. Manual save. Reload that save. It's feeling good. Yeah, and at this point, I might be okay. Start putting points to invest in those offensive hacks. We used everything here. Well, we didn't use reboot optics, but we used a lot of stuff. There we go. In there, so let's not go there yet. Interesting, he's tied up though. Oh. Open it. Wait, you need a code to open it? Whatever, I don't care. We're already in here. Loop through here. Go upstairs, then loop back in here. Okay, I can go in there and Pack that for the money and components. That's the symbol. Down here. So far, I've not been tagged with any kind of DMCA shit, which, again, this game has an option to turn it off, which I did. It's just that these in-game songs, they sound so realistic, because they're literally, obviously, real songs, but they were made for the game. That, like, it's really cool, because whatever game we were just playing recently, there's a DMCA option, and you still get DMCA'd with it, because the songs made for, was it Guardians of the Galaxy? I think it's Guardians of the Galaxy. You still get DMCA'd for it. And the developers themselves actually go one by one, intentionally removing the DMCA, because it's not supposed to be. But still, it just goes to show how fucking stupid it is. Songs they made for the game
Who sent you?
to prevent DMCA, still getting DMCA'd, and they have to go through and manually stop
To
it.
take me back home.
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
I don't want to do this yet. Walk away. They're not gonna let me. Oh well. Paramedic.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Tell him to leave. I can't go back and loot yet. Yeah. So I swear I saw someone tied up in that room below. Yeah? Yeah, well, let's go eventually. Alright. Call Takamura.
Just remember, you have Helmet and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so.
Yeah.
Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Not picking up.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Looking at like. Can I fucking.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
So what was over here? There was a fucking hostage or something here. Dude, are they... Alright. Fuck it. Reload save. I have to see what was in there. Why are they preventing me from fucking doing this? I thought it was weird they were holding him hostage. I'm like, he was their passenger, so why are they holding him hostage? I was like, oh no. Alright, so let's get all this. Here. Take long. Yeah, right fucking there. A hostage. Oh, he's not a hostage. He's just chilling there. Oh. Well, either way, it's kind of important to talk to this person. Okay, good. So doing these checks, whether they're tech checks, strength checks, they give you experience. Okay. That's good to know.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Weapon
What the hell
vendor.
are you doing here?
This is my station.
Well,
Name's
kind of fucking
Marty.
important to meet this guy, don't you
Those
think?
fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Hey, bro. You can show me something.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I
Fuck is
just
that?
dust myself off and get back to
That's
work.
not supposed to be like that.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
I ain't blind.
Where are
I
they
don't even know what
holding
that.
him?
Old
I think that
garage.
whole thing's
Room
not supposed to be
upstairs,
there.
Probably keeping them there.
I thought it was like a
Thanks.
skirt at first or something.
How are you?
An apron,
I'd stay
maybe?
put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
I can't buy right now, unfortunately. Alright. I also can't do this.
Don't look too concerned.
Damn. Alright, well. Fuck you, game. That's one of those. Where is it actually? No, where was the thing that I can It is that. Yeah, it is that. So again, this icon right here, if they show it again, that icon where it's like a drone-ish icon or something, that's the things you can jack into and get money and craft materials for. Oh, there we go. I don't want to use. Good. Not that it's gonna matter getting just one thing, but still. Min-maxing, getting all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't get 2 of them. I'm not sure if getting the small and medium is more than getting just the large, so I'd rather just get the large. BD55, BD55. Oh, I actually got the first. I didn't even notice that. Cool.
We had a convo going, did we not?
Alright, so there's a merchant here. Now we go up.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy.
Yeah.
Not a. Don't take.
Just remember,
Takamura.
because it was in it.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Phone call? Alright.
What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take them somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
True that.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Wow.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Yeah.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Alright. I got a second vehicle. I'm still waiting for original one. Got 2 bikes now. Yeah, at some point I'm going to go do some of the side quests that we have. I think there's like 2 of them in that first region, but and the timing feels right.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Your text trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Collected off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body.
Yep.
When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you
That's kind of what I
interesting
figured.
Indeed.
Yeah. Again, this is something Arasaka was probably doing to, make himself live forever.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house.
Yep.
The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission.
Uh-huh.
He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Just gonna let him examine me alone here.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
I say, anytime I see Silverhand's eyes, just something feels off about his eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Which is why it's good he has the sunglasses on most of the time.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip.
Yeah, that's what the Ripper Doc said.
The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Yeah.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What if we make another chip with my personality and then put that chip in me so I take over myself?
You are silent.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
Yeah, he's saying I'll start acting like Silverhand on my own accord.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self.
Exactly.
And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide
Oh,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny,
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Yeah.
know what?
I mean, I know he was trying to manipulate me
You're just
there.
playing for
I just want to
time.
get the dialogue, too.
Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean,
One of
in
those
that
things where he's
case,
telling me the
I can
truth,
just
but
shoot you
still
in the
trying
head and
to,
save
you
us
know,
both some time.
Finally.
manipulate me.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese.
Yep.
At my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gong. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation.
Real.
Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly...
Unlike Relic 1.0, latest versions not only designed to store, but also enhance personality capable of independent function, taking over the body, preserves the vast majority of cognitive and motor functions, emotional output at 75% conformity level, while volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity. Precondition of activating it is ceasing the host's vital functions. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity can allow it to root itself and take over the body. So because I died, that's why he's taking over the body. So if this chip was put in me and I never died, this never would have happened. He would not be able to take over my body. Like, who knows if we'd be able to see him? We probably would be able to. But he would not have the ability to take over the body until I was in fact dead. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of death have proven unsuccessful at activating the functionality. Yeah, so it's only when they die that it activates.
Your best interest. V, I will remember this.
So you found Hellman and got what to
My
show
throat
for
is
it?
positively
Empty
parched.
promises.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
Where's Johnny at? I gotta talk to him. How?
Ah, fuck.
Hell's wrong with you?
I'm not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in? It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Why?
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Well, Arasaka's dead. Although I wonder if there's a fucking chip of Arasaka now.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing. And frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you,
I was about to say, we don't know if you die when they do
but
that.
the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Okay.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Alright. I think this is the perfect time to do the side quest, though. That I'll update. Okay, so we did hear that, at least back when they did it to Silverhand, doing this process does kill the host. So that's why I was just saying, like, I don't know if the guy backed himself up. If he did, that means they advanced technology enough to not kill the host, but we don't know. I'm also curious, again, if I back up my mind, but again, if it kills the hosts, unless there's like a choice at the end, do you back yourself up or not, type of thing, we'll see. Delmain, please to inform you your vehicle's been repaired. Hey, okay, cool. But now we have 2 bikes and the car. So we go from nothing yesterday to today. We now have 3 vehicles. Alright, is everything updated? Alright. 18. Hell yeah. Because now I can go ahead and get tech weapon charge time reduced by 20%. Nice. Again, once we get to 20, I can go ahead and get ignoring armor. Ooh, I can get this now. I can now craft legendary items. So the question is, do I start investing in the crafting tree? I think I'll wait until we actually start crafting. The only legendary thing I have right now is the Burya, which, again, I haven't shown on stream, but I tested it off stream. I had one. Obviously, wasn't this. This is the thing that is... It's a tech weapon, so it shoots through walls, but what's unique is it doesn't have to charge. In fact, it can't charge. Just it's a single shot. It's a revolver. I think it has 4 rounds in it. The damage is nuts. But because of the body requirement, that means the kickback is insane. But that is our only legendary right now. Interesting, I can make the Widowmaker. That's right, we did see this yesterday. And this does confirm, okay. I think this is more damage than yesterday, right? I swear yesterday it said it was like 22 or 23 or something. So... crafting an item is based off of your level. Which is really cool. Okay. Because this is going to be awesome. And again, this is already 3 times as much damage as the one we have on us right now. So whenever I need an upgrade, I can just craft it. But again, it's blocked because we need Grease Monkey. I'm assuming Grease Monkey is the thing that lets you get the crafting of that rarity. Because this was another thing I wasn't sure of. And I assumed that this was the case. Let me find it for a second. There it is. So Grease Monkey lets you craft epic items. So I wasn't sure, like, you know, should I wait and just spend 1 point in legendary items and not get, you know, epic items and stuff like that? Because is it retroactive, or however you want to phrase that? And I assumed it wasn't. So just because I can craft legendary items doesn't mean I can craft epic items. That makes sense because there's a skill for it. So the question is there going to be like a legendary Widowmaker thing or not? So right now, I'm still not going to spend points in crafting until we start crafting. But the good news is, again, this is our 4th stream, so we're still super early in. But the Widowmaker seems like a really fucking solid weapon. So I may already have the crafting recipe for the weapon that I love. So that's pretty cool. But we can start crafting whenever I feel like it. Right now, I won't yet. But once we do, we'll have to dump a bunch of points into that stuff. Because I know upgrades also works that way, but I think upgrades are based on the level of your engineering and not based on any other skills. Yeah, because it still stays the same rarity, so in this case, rare. Oh, that's cool too, so that's the next rarity up. Oh, shit. Oh, and it requires a Widowmaker to up it. So I wonder if I have an epic... Okay, let's test this out. If I have an epic rarity... But then I probably need a new recipe for it. Let's just see. I don't know if we have the items for this, but... Just, Grease Monkey. Craft. That, we do. Craft. Will we get the legendary recipe for this? Stuff to update. I would assume not. You do! So I need Grease Monkey anyway, so then I get this. Okay, I wonder if that's true for all of these. Is it just the iconic weapons, or is it for any of these if that's the case? Interesting. So again, crafting weapons, their damage is based on your level. Obviously, rarities matter too, because the higher rarity would be more... Okay, but the raw damage is based on your level. And at least for iconic weapons, I don't know about standard ones, but iconic weapons, when you craft them, you then get the next tier recipe for free. So I do need Grease Monkey to then get this. Now I can see, compared to the one we have right now, this is only 2 more damage. So I don't know if it's worth even getting the legendary. Well, I mean, I might as well, but like, is there really? I'm gonna reload the save before we do this, but I'm just curious, like, yeah, it's only 32, it has a scope mod, like, I know it doesn't show all the details, so 1 scope, 2 mod slots, this probably gives a 3rd mod slot, I would assume, yeah, because you can't see the rest of the details, so maybe they're just showing you it adds an extra, no, it has a scope, oh well, whatever, but interesting, really cool, so now, I'm at the appropriate level where I could start crafting. We're not going to yet. But once we do that, that's probably going to be a ton of points I'd invest. And see how many points it would take to invest into that tree. So we'd go... This allows me to craft rare items, which right now in that one case we don't need, but we'll just count it. We'll say 1, 2, 1% chance of crafting for free. I'll say no for now. Maybe that. 4, definitely 5. Yes, this is going to increase the damage. 6. This is for armors, 7, 8. More damage, 9, 10. Chance an item for free, again. We'll say yes to that one, 11. Component costs, 12, 13, and that one's probably, maybe. So I'd say anywhere between like 10 to 13 points we'd fully dedicate to crafting, depending on if I want like, you know, a 20% chance to craft for free, stuff like that. So it's going to be a huge dedication of perk points. So I could take it right now. Or we can still hold out. Again, I did find out we're starting to use some of these quick hacks. Like just 1 point in that would give me a ram back. We're at least done with cool for now. And again, for engineering, we're done for now. Till we get this. And again, long term, maybe I use grenades. I don't know. But for now, we get 1 more point in there. So really, the points we're going to spend are going to be 1 point in engineering. If I want to, I can get 3 points for shotgun damage. And then it'd just be the intelligence and assault tree. And within the assault tree, I'll go with the definites for now. 1, 2, recoil? Right now, I don't think I need it. Okay. Reload time. Sure. 4, 5, 6. 7. Another recoil one. And moving enemies. I'll say no for now, but we're rounding. 8, 9. We'll say yes. 10. 11. And I guess we'll say yes for now, so 12. So anywhere from like 10 to 14 points in that tree would be assault. And then again, I'm not even going to add it up for the quick hacking, but they're a lot in quick hacking too. So again, in each of these, there's like 10 to 15 points of assault, crafting, and then the quick hacking. And that's not even counting breach protocol. So that's why I'm kind of hoarding the perk points and not spending them until I really want to. Because at least the crafting stuff right now is all available to us. Long term, I got 2 more levels of tech till that's maxed out, and then I gotta decide if to go intelligence or assault next. Because right now it's available to us. None of these are necessary. Whereas in the quick hacking tree, we do have some that aren't available to us, so I could go ahead and have that. But I still want to hold out and see how often we use offensive hacks. And then this is the big tree where there's like a whole lot of question marks of do I care or not. Because we're doing quick hacks for people. We're going to get the mass vulnerability so that people take more damage. But outside of that, there's like so many different things that all sound useful. You know, take over turrets to fire for you. There's a whole bunch of things about more RAM recovery. I think more so the breach protocol tree is going to be my dump tree, where there's a lot of good things, but it's a lower priority than the assault tree, than the quick hacking tree, than the engineering tree. So there's good shit, but like everything else is just better. Okay. All right, cool. So let's do, we have again, I think 2 side quests in the first area. Let's meet up with her after we do this next one. So this was the cops were banging on this guy's door. We had to come back later. And now we're coming back. Also, backpack. Sort by price. Good. Let's go ahead and everything else gets sold. One thing is cheap enough to dismantle. Everything else is to be sold. Clothes should generally always be dismantled, though. Oh, there are some like really good purple clothes. For the most part, we're picking up like that one. And then junk will be our real priority here, as long as it's not these things. But whatever, I can do junk later. I just want to clear out inventory space for the stream. I'm not getting in trouble there. I don't need to keep one of those in storage. Here's the same Neko. A DM, I'm just gonna keep one on me. Put in storage. All the same damage. Weaker. I'm not sure which of these two I tested. I might have only tested one of them, but it's alright. Save that for storage. These can go because they're worse than this one. We got a nice upgrade to our pistol. And all of that. Now you. And you. Alright. Good. Cool. 3K. Wahoo! Alright. All the way back up here. Do a quick save. Been thinking about things, about shit with Saw, Mitch, Scorpion, about family I had and lost, left, adopting. Don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want in my life, but am I really free? I left my old life because things started getting a little too inconvenient. That'd mean I'm always just running though. Does that make sense? I can either say okay, or I guess we'll do this. Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back. Settle everything once and for all. And even if... What about Saul? Can't change him. Can't change what I think about him. Don't lecture me on compromises. I didn't mean to, but trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. Could've just okayed her. Okay.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
Don't forget a conk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Again, no speech checks.
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need right now, even if you don't want to admit it. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now hold on a sec. We barely know each other and you just rock up here talking to me about my problems. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up? You watching me? Someone send you?
All right, you got me. Your friends asked me to drop in on you, so I thought, hey, why not? He's a stand-up guy. Who cares if he has shitty taste when it comes to street shredders?
Come back just to get your ass kicked? Man, you really know how to cheer a guy up. Maybe those two asshats really are worried about me. All right, come on in. Talk, so let's talk.
Yes, let's talk. Let's talk.
Leave it, all right?
Juan wanting to go out for a beer. Nadia asking if everything is okay. Nadia again. Nadia again. Report number. Remains of one Rudolph Franz found in a dumpster. Victim been conducting independent media research. Black market trauma patients. Only a dozen, age 5 to 13, killed. Signs of severe radiation sickness. Playing with unmarked radioactive waste. Valentino's members suspected of murdering Rudolph Franz escaped from the cell. All prison guards who be present at scene have been requested. Sounds like they were let go.
I lost someone close to me, too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? They, told you about him.
Fucking flies, man.
Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
See that?
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument.
Yep.
Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like a... I don't know. A window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know? He was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
loosen sandals. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. How the fuck do I do that? Read this stuff. I don't know if it'd be here or what, but I don't see anything here. A different objective marker? Talk to the cops. Okay, it's a different objective marker. It's way over here. Wow. Okay. Closest fast travel would be here. Plus market. Okay. It is cool that they tag the objectives, though, the optional objectives. Because I've seen that before in this side story or whatever we did.
You cry out loud, Mendez.
Hey, get back here.
Here. Let's see. What's the road? Above us. Yeah. Random event thingy. Hey, where the fuck is the road? Here we go. Is this the road I'm supposed to follow? It is. Good, so go up there. Good. Let's see, what do we want? Let's check out the bike. We used to use it on the dirt. We'll check out the bike here, but now we have 2 bikes in the car. What the hell is happening?
Shit!
Relic malfunction again. I wonder, I see a debuff up there. Is that the relic malfunction causing that debuff? Or has that always been there? What is that demon kind of icon? I think that's what that is. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. We're following the right objective. Good. So interesting note here, both bikes we've had so far, when you honk the horn, it honks the horn twice. So I'm pressing the button once, but it does this. Fun fact. Hey dude, welcome. Good afternoon to you. We're in the very early stages of Cyberpunk here. Oh, awesome. Should be having third person. Not if there's anything wrong with the first person, but still good to have a view, especially with how the brakes and stuff are in this game. You know when to brake a good 5 seconds early. Alright, so how are we gonna find his niche here? What the hell? Are we breaking in or something? What is this place? Plumbarium. We got a card here. Temperance? What's Johnny doing? Green. Loving memory of my best friend. Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right. You were the last memory of a better world.
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? It makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time?
So, yeah, it's not a person that died, it's a tortoise.
Gonk Blue Eddie's looking after an expensive-ass tortoise, just so he can talk to it? That sound normal to you?
Picture this.
Kind of.
You've got no one.
Yeah.
Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
Yeah.
Aren't you going a little overboard? He had a bond, I get that. But does that mean you gotta dive straight down the rabbit hole?
You can ignore the
I
facts.
fully
all
fucking
you
understand.
want.
When I lost my dog, that
Doesn't
shit's
mean the
devastating,
problem's
man.
just gonna up and disappear.
Dog's my fucking brother, dude.
If I were you, I'd tell his pals. People have done dumber things over less than a dead tortoise.
You think it's that bad?
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Yeah, so couple that with, like he's saying, he's seen a lot of corruption, especially for Night City. Yeah, so yeah, it's a little extreme, not in an unbelievable way, but like a little extreme, but completely understandable. All right. Now the question is, how are they gonna react when we tell them it's a fucking tortoise? Now what do? You're not gonna give them a new one. I mean, some people could do that. Get a new pet, but like, I couldn't. Right after he dies, just get a new one, like, ugh.
Stay close, all right?
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle Bad's life too well. He made fun of him. So he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about that tortoise like it was a normal person.
Are you
I think
lying?
Mendez would react if Barry admitted that he was talking to animals.
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
1,000? That's it? Just 1,000 eddies? Damn. Nothing.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball-buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. A little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Oh my god. The fucking NPC. Thank God for autosaves. Of course, there's just a gap right there. Of course there is. Alright, we gotta do this and check in on him. And then we can go to the motel. See what's happening there with her.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. A little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Alright, good. Alright, save. And now something potentially more interesting. So again, this was the chick that we met during the heist mission, where she worked for Militech, and it was her envoy that was stolen, and we made a deal with her to get the envoy back, but we had to get the bot. Well, she texted me, and I flirted with her. And now, Venus in Furs. Go to the first floor of the Notel Motel. Okay. And Kabuki. So vastly different things between the main quest and then that side quest and now this. No-tail motel. Eh. Let's see.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, you told me to come here, but okay, I wasn't sure.
So what now?
Okay. I was not expecting her to like full bondage.
Till next time then, V.
Okay.
Corporate God's willing.
All right. Well, I kind of expected that to like, you know, be, I don't want to say an ambush. Like I didn't expect her to kill me, but I did not expect her to actually want to hook up. Sometimes two people find themselves at the wrong place at the right time. Okay. It's a melee weapon. Sir John Falstaff. Blunt weapon. Use as per instructions. Remember to get consent. So it has physical and electrical damage and has a bleed chance and a shock chance. It even has like a vibration sound when he's swinging. Okay. I was not expecting that. It is an iconic weapon too. I'm not positive. I think when you get iconic weapons, yeah, you always get their crafting recipe. Okay. Good stuff. Perfect for when someone is just asking to get fucked. Yep. Oh, and of course, just... it works. It fits. Okay. Well then. I think that's it for the side stuff that we can do that's either not too high level like this, or that's in the air. Like this is collectibles, that's in a different zone, that's just random activities, and that's also random activities. Because that is in this area. And again, I kind of want to do like one area at a time. So, we can also buy apartments and stuff. I'm going to wait till I mean, we have a lot of money, to be fair, but I'm going to wait till we have a lot of money. So let's go ahead and do the next mission looking for Judy Alvarez. Or we're going to get the Judy to then look for Evelyn. Call Judy from here, I'm sure. He'll be fine with it.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were... gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Well, literally, right now it did. How did you know?
You heard about the heist, I take it. Must have, talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Alright. Judy. Hey. Is there fast travel nearby? Yes. I'm assuming the main quest will start pushing us into the different districts. If not, we can obviously start doing shit. Ooh, that is a nice car. Requires 20 engineering. Wow, and it has that sexy purple too. Oof. God.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
I'm, looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Scare away any customers, and you're out.
Feast your eyes on this. Tell me, baby, do I
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
You mean she's embarrassing herself again? What's that mean? I wanted to hear why, but wait, cut and saw me.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing.
What was that all about?
I missed that. Oh.
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it.
Interesting, that's a cool
Judy,
check.
You don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine.
I wonder if cool also, like, they keep your cool, like,
Alright.
calm.
Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds.
That's probably what it is, then. That makes
Sig
sense.
case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
That was easy. Really.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Alright.
You still need something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
Meant to turn around because there was more dialogue options, but triggered the thing. Else to talk to her. Yeah. Damn.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Okay. I'm just gonna get like really close for dialogue options.
I think I just woke up one day looking like this. This is real life, not no fairy tale. I'm a woman. That demands sacrifice.
Ammo.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. Might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
I'm guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
Nah, I'm just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Gotten virtues out of street dealers that were light years crisper.
Congrats. No one cares. Apart from Judy, oh, she'd love your feedback.
Okay. So to that, fast travel was here. Oh, good. There's something right there. Mega building. This icon of food or something, yeah. Clouds.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arsak and the tiger claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and gets soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
Definitely.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
And Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Oh, let's find out.
So hold on.
Worth running around looking to see if there's any loot here. Anything?
Makes perfect sense, that.
7. check in at reception.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for.
Can't scan
Would
this
you care
area.
to jack into the terminal?
Damn, I need intelligence for that. Shit.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure, you never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine.
Exactly.
We play our own game.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Okay. Guy or angel?
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Uh-huh.
Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
I've already forgotten who was who. I've just forgotten who was who. I said Sky or Angel, so I assume I read from left to right. But she's saying Angel or Sky, which is from right to left. I'm gonna choose Angel.
I think an angel looks good.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the
chick.
payment. And you'll
I've already
venture
forgotten.
into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Angel awaits you in booth 6. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Of course. I don't know how I do that. Oh, it's past here.
Only two willing to spread their
Clouds
legs
is
for
one of
you.
the safest places
Sad.
in all of Night
Go
City.
eat a dick, Johnny.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Let's get with that just yet. Scan it. Anything in here? No. Okay. I go in this way?
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those thighs.
What? I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
Hey, nice. Good. 1C, 1C, BD, 5555. Although it'd be better if I do BD, BD, BD. BD, BD, BD. So wait. BD, BD, BD. Can't do it that way. BD, BD. Can't do it that way. So I can't. So I have to do the 1C. So let's see. 1C, 1C. BD, 5555. Oh, box. Ooh. Oh, fuck. They came in here and see me. Alright, let me reload save. Yeah, so I gotta get that done quicker. Or wait for him, even though he comes in here. At least now we don't have to get that conversation, because let's go straight to it.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
And you.
Not bad. I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with them.
Oh, this one works. If I do... What? I can get all these. 1C, 55... 55, 1C, 55, 55. Hell yeah.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can
Need.
your VIP membership has been
I don't know what we just reconfigured over there, but
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
that's the jack into, but it's on the other side. I have authorization for that. Or if I can get better gorilla arms. Now I could knock him out and put him in there. It is potential weapons. VIP cloud, nice. An access card. That will get me to the VIP room, I'm assuming. Let's save. Continue with what we're doing, which will, I'm assuming, push me to the VIP room eventually.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Oh, did that guy have a gun on him? Wait, what? Oh no, show me as having ammo. Katana though, we won't equip it. I think bad happened. Damn it, I chose the guy by accident.
Vincent, right? I'm Angel. You're Angel.
God damn it.
It's V. Just V.
So his name is Vincent.
Only people I know real well get to use my real name.
But we'll get to know each other well in no time, honey.
Fine, we're not gonna be here long, hopefully.
Sure, why not? Do what you do best.
I know that you're dying.
He's jacked into my mind, so he knows.
Listen, I'm looking for someone who worked here. Evelyn Parker. Know her? Know where she is?
You must see the big picture. You focus too much on details, minor ones, like Evelyn.
Please don't act like you know me. I just want some answers.
But are you asking the right questions? How can you change what has already happened?
Got only one right question now, the one I asked. Where's Evelyn Parker? Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was she last here? You know anything?
These are questions to which you'll find the answers on your own.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting. This.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond.
So what's it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died once already, only to face another kind of death.
Again, he knows all this because it's jacked from my head, so like it's not like I'm talking to anyone. At first I was thinking maybe we'd be talking to Evelyn in like this form, but I don't think so.
Not about to come to terms with shit. The fact I'm dying's an incentive. I'm running from that, living it up.
You wish
just
to
leave
leave
any
something
time as well.
behind, a piece of yourself. That's why this all began. You wish to be remembered.
That maybe I can, like, you know, mentally carry myself through this.
Yeah, wanted to reach the top, be someone. Still do, but seems like that might not happen anymore. Still, if I gotta die, I want to go down in history. Fuck it, even a footnote would do.
And after that? Do you think death is a disappearing act followed by exactly nothing?
When I say lie down, we're just gonna actually talk to him, because...
People I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just some stranger's voice in my own body. Yapping away.
No longer part of the world. You will still have an impact there. So you believe death is not the end after all. Reassuring.
Think I might just be afraid. So I imagine these things to distract myself from the thought of...
I think this is important. Again, he's going through a lot, and like, even though he
what
knows...
I saw before is any indication.
He knows what I know. This is all just a projection
You
from his
are
mind.
sensitive. That does
But it's
not
nice
make
to
you weak.
voice and talk things
Try to
out,
suppress
even if
your
it's amongst
emotions,
yourself.
And you'll drown.
I think this is actually good for him.
So...
Which is why we're continuing, not just
where do we
walking
go
away,
from
which we
here?
could have done.
This is the part where I
No.
tell you what you must do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Be my guest.
You've never backed down from anything, so don't stop now. Not one step backwards. In this city, people die on their way to the corner store for a scot pop. But that threat's never stopped you. You dive into the middle of it all. Always have.
don't want to fucking do this part. God damn it, I chose the wrong fucking
Things are moving
person.
way too fast.
I didn't want to do this.
Around me, without me.
Fuck.
I can't keep up.
A minor delusion. The truth is, we and our paths are braided, never ending, ever transforming. Not being, but becoming. And what's happening inside you, it could change the world. Listen, V. Never look back. If you must kill, kill. If you must burn all
I think we were acting, like we were visually acting.
Burn.
In case someone's like listening to us or watching or something.
Thanks for this. I don't want to go out there.
No one ever does. But eventually we all must.
Samurai.
Good.
What? What happened? You interrupted the session? Did I do something wrong? Were you not satisfied?
Had all kinds of things going on in my head lately. This was different. Refreshing.
Yes, that is what we do at Clouds.
Think I get why people come here. Come back. But I came for something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Wait just a sec. That's not how this works. You can't ask me about the dollhouse or anything like that. I could get in serious trouble. Go. Please, just go.
I need this info. Name your price.
She's not here, and I barely even knew her. That's all I can say.
It'll be worth your while. Try to remember.
We're not supposed to accept anything from clients. Everything goes through the shift bosses. I can't just...
Nobody came looking for her. Nothing out of the ordinary happened.
There was an incident with a client. I don't know the specifics. One doesn't ask about these things around here. Tom might know. He and Evelyn were close. Go ask him. And please leave me alone.
This incident with the client. What happened?
Nobody saw, nobody knew who attacked first. It was all a mystery. Then they just buried it. No more questions, not another peep about it anywhere from anyone.
Where'd it happen?
In her booth.
Number?
11.
She was a doll here.
Booth 11 occupied now.
No, it's been out of order since...
You're gonna help me. Need to get into that booth.
Why? What for?
Not your biz. Can you open it or not?
I can, but that's it. Won't answer any more questions. Tom knows something, go bother him.
Tom, who's he?
Friend of Evelyn's. Wasn't a free moment they weren't together.
Where'll I find him?
He's a doll here. Works the VIP area.
I
Booth
have a
2.
card. All right.
Thanks.
Shh. Don't ask for me again. Ever.
Yeah, he said he opened these booths for me. There's 11. Camera's here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much.
Where?
Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
This. Police Hollow View.
Huh. What's this?
Okay, she's spazzing out.
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
That her though? 'Cause it didn't look at her face. It really doesn't look like her face.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked.
Yeah.
Netrunner?
Weird.
And that's supposed to be her. Makes sense if someone quick hit by doing that.
See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Probably because they keep logs of everything, like they say they don't. Alright. Dave. Don't mind me, I have a card. I'm supposed to be here.
What will you have? You really think they remember nothing? Whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest.
They're not supposed to
A lot of these things were just the exact same
You better keep this short and sweet.
logs.
2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much. Even for me.
Sitting there. Back here. Gotta be careful because I don't know like what a restricted area is until we're in there. Alright, I can fuck with this stuff again. Close it. Quick save. What we're doing, we're probably like deactivating cameras or something. Gun. Gun and a melee weapon. Yeah, I gotta do 1C, 7A. Nope. 1C, 7A. Nope. Let me try 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C. Wait, what? 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C, yeah. What deactivation for the elevator terminal? Go up. Okay. I don't know how to get back there though. There's be no doors that go in there. Why am I? Why is he like suspicious? What was that about? Oh, weird. Okay. Now this is obviously no entry. Anyone in here? No. Okay. Sidewinder is a smart assault rifle. One isn't here. Technical ability, I can open that. I have to blind this guy first. Keep saving. Knock him out, potentially. I don't have anywhere to stuff his body, though.
Oh, I see. Of course I'm in what capacity?
Scanning over here.
I have that bike. I know it.
The shard. Alright, I'm gonna have to distract. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I can do this without choking him out. Oh, no, he sees me. I'm fucked. Okay, I reload. Alright, let's check him out. I was trying to be like, oh, let's not have anyone. Well, I guess technically we have someone, but let's not have any bodies out in the open. Maybe there's like a thing to put his body back there anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Not sure if in there is restricted to it. Assume so. Let me close this just in case someone walks in here. Needs to stand up and turn. Could just distract him. Fuck it.
Is someone in here?
I need to take a step forward though. Non-lethal. I would like to hide his body. Another VIP. Is there somewhere to stuff his body here? No. Here's someone behind that door. Put him here. Further away. Archived conversation. Sup tunes, swap shifts, swapping shit. It ran away. Okay, seems like it's nothing important. It seemed like I thought that'd be something like important related to this, but it's not. Just a random thingy. Guy's coming over here. Is he gonna stop before he comes in? Nope, he seems like he's coming in. Okay, now he did stop. Alright, good. So, there are people in here.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. He likes to hurt people.
The monks have him on their blacklist.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
I don't know if I'm doing this like out of order. I might be.
I'll believe it when I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Cocktail stick.
Amen to that. Hold it there, honey. You seem
Alright,
to
I
be
think I'll
in the
carry it on
wrong
here.
place.
Hey, no peeking. Bad luck feels like this.
Peek back there. Interesting. I already scanned that. Why did it tell me to scan it? I feel like I might be doing this shit out of order. So let's quick save, go back, talk to Tom, and see if we come back here. If we don't, then we can come back.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Alright, not that it matters, but I always thought the stat cool in this game, because it like fit the personality. Cool was like, I'm cool type of thing. But cool is actually used as like, in terms of keeping your cool, being calm. And we've actually found that out through checks. I always thought it was weird. I'm like, why is like being cool the stealth tree? Now it makes sense, because it's keeping your cool, being stealthy and calm, and persuading people without like conveying too many emotions. Like, so fun fact, I just learned that it's not a popular cool, it's a calm cool.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood on her boot.
Now I got like 3 or 4 cool checks, and they're all like, you know, calm.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Oh, I hope it's not the guy I choked out. What's cool about this game, though, it has multiple quick saves. I can reload the other quick save.
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest, then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
He's your pimp.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show?
I don't know where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to lean on that.
The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
So this isn't restricted. Oh, it is. It's weird. When I was in there before, it didn't show me as being in a restricted area. Even though I saw it said don't enter, but like, the restricted area wasn't shown until we were in the lounge, we'll say. Alright. Gotta wait for him to move. Or just blind him.
Got it.
I bet he's where he's supposed
Could
to be.
it be Woodman? The skull.
Because I'm too lazy to wait for him to move. We're here. Oh, okay. All leads to the same spot. Okay. Doesn't get up. You choke them out. You can choke them out when they're sitting down. Fuck it. I already have one guy out in the open.
Something
special changes instant. Which one is her incident? This is the bottom one. I don't know. Client lost consciousness at bar. No. Fight broke out. No. Doll beat up. No. Client fainted. Group of 3 clients refused to leave.
Spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club.
I didn't see that
They
at all.
called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Okay. Got a lot of shit here. Reinforced spotted brawl. I mean, for now, we'll put it on. Actually, I think we still have our armor, yeah? No, we don't. We're putting the armor on now, which is why everything should be an improvement. When we're done here, we'll have to compare our armor, see what's better. Evelyn's handbag.
Left her purse.
Uh-huh.
Could have had. All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Purse in her jacket now. Oh wait, I wanted to use strength. Get the strength experience. Although I do need engineer experience too, but... Elevator door. Alright, well if we know where his office is, we're gonna go everywhere else first. Shouldn't be long. We should connect right here to the couch that we put the body at, I'm assuming. Yeah. Coughing guy is maybe above or below us. What the hell is this area off to the side then, I wonder? This is outside. Oh, okay. It's here. That's just another way to sneak in to get multiple ways in. He's right there. There's no stealthing. Peekaboo. What was this?
Wait, no clients allowed in here.
Ah, bloody hell.
Be a
Australian.
joke and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Looked to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
You sit here in this dank hole you probably call your office and think you've got it made, don't you?
Congrats! You read minds better than our own fucking AI. Someone get this gonk a job.
Ever stop to think who's behind the tiger claw puppets you call your bosses? Tiger claw bosses have got their own bosses, in case you didn't know. You're just too small to see them.
Oh, 'cause you're such a big shot.
Let's just say a certain member of the Arasaka clan wouldn't be pleased if he knew something bad happened to Evelyn, and that you're the one responsible.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit.
dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit.
No denying that, sadly for her.
I saw what she did to the client. She get spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet.
Yep.
They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Doubt it.
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so.
Yeah, but not like
Behavioral
this.
chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
Yeah, but you're saying she was hacked from outside. Like, being hacked from outside is different than your chip breaking.
Is this you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
Yeah, why would you do
For fuck's
that?
sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
Well, anything's better than a bullet to the brain.
You know, that's what every doll says. I'm starting to like you. You looking for work by any chance?
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by Fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark Fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Huh. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to explore here either. Alright. Interesting. Now, when he says that the doc offered to buy her, like, how the doc know she was for sale? Did he bring her to the doc? Or, like, what happened there, I wonder? I did say there was something to scan. Hidden camera. Obviously. I'm gonna scan up top and all these rooms. I don't think it's anything important. Alright, well, we got a unique weapon out of this. Lots of melee weapons, I don't care, but hey.
You may take your weapons.
Alright, let's see. I've got to re-equip. So, we go... You... You... And you... Up a couple of these pistols, pulsars. We got the cocktail stick. Obviously, we have Sir John Falstaff. In terms of raw, this has better DPS. This is slower, better per hit. Again, that's I'm using melee. I'm just curious here. It has bleed chance. This has like everything and the mod slot. All right, and then in terms of gear. Maybe we did have our armor still on. Odd. Yeah, well, either way, we got better gear. Cool.
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Mm-hmm. Save.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Area's hostile all of a sudden.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Right. No feeling going on, no thinking.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Come on, elevator. There we go. Alright, we got the sickness again.
See that? Fuck those cunts.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate
Well, I can
our
end this
Sokka?
conversation with him.
It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. Always been a corpo cog, a replaceable part. Once Sokka booted you out, stripped you of perks, best you could hope for was to be a scav exterminator.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
I ain't find life under my skin.
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
So, listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it. Let's get out of here.
You know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate. And then fuck all you can do.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
I mean...
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my
An option where you
side
choose
or out of
anything, okay.
nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
I wonder if anything like negative happened by us letting him talk that whole time. Okay, call Judy first.
V, you called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
This protester's about here. The end is near. Alright. This is nearby. Are we now like officially doing this zone here? I don't think I have any side quests for here anyway. Again, the only side quest we really have that's not too high level is over here or something. We have side jobs. Oh, shit. This icon means side quests that you can pick up. So there's been a bunch of side quests I could have picked up that I haven't been. Oh. Fuck. Let's just check some of this out. Alright. Yeah, I thought they were like side quests we already had, but at the same time, every time I saw them, I'm like, that's weird. I don't remember there being a side quest there. Like, okay. Well, that's good that they're actually tagged, because yesterday when we found like 2 of them that were seemingly unmarked 'cause they weren't on our mini-map, I was like, oh wow, there's side quests that are just places. Seems like they actually are tagged. Really? Better armor, okay.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man. I'll pay you!
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
Implant? What kind of implant?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here?
Maybe it's just his hand. His hand hurts. That's why he's holding his hand there. I'm sure that was the implant that he got. Alright, grab a car. There's a car here for us. Or is this my car? I haven't seen it in a while. Can't remember at this point. I don't think it's my car.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen.
Just our luck.
Just go, mow him down!
I would have hit them if the game didn't force me to stop. I was braking, but again, brakes in this game so fucking long.
Tell me to chill!
Also, I want to go slow so I can hear dialogue, so we just kind of miss some.
It burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much.
Oh, stand still. You better go around.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Choom. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Damn you asshole, you're going too slow.
I can't! I can't!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Okay, so it's just a wait until later thing. Flaming Crotch Man.
Oh, fuck!
Is there even a Ripper Doc here? How are we? I don't know a Ripper Doc here. Well, while we're waiting, the next side quest. Let's see. I mean, it would pop up if there was one here. Oh, that's right. He's doing black market shit. Alright. Well, at least I found this out early enough before we missed out on like a million side quests. I don't know if you get locked out of side quests or what. Hopefully you don't. Tempted to turn the radio back on. We don't drive around too much, though, is the thing. Let's see. Oh, there are stations. Oh, no shit. I don't hear anything. Do that. Do that. Nope. This one's still like dead quiet. Nah. I guess between those two, one's like a more traditional rock. One has like... Let's do something. Oh, well. Motherfucker. As long as there's a fucking ladder. Okay. Well, hey, now I know there's a radio station. Probably keep the radio on again. Haven't really used the car too much, although to be fair, we just got a car today, although we had the bikes yesterday. That was my car, okay. Who's this?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Okay.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
No, that's not this quest. Alright, well, we just got one while we're doing this. And we'll probably do the rest of today for side quests. Like the radio. Would be nice if we had a default radio option. Seems like it wasn't in this game.
This arm, it is not mine.
Nope. Before we do this, at least take a look at the gun guy. See if we get any blueprints or something. I'd love to have a blueprint for the Chow or any of those guns we were using. There is a legendary Nekomata, but not using that. I think that does confirm, though, that the higher rarity means more mod slots. Pulsar. Yeah, I don't really care about that as much as I do crafting materials or whatever. I can get... Yeah, let's get that. A rare frag grenade. Fuck it, rare flashbang. Let's buy that. Who cares? Copperhead? Nah. Carnage. Lexington. Rest of that stuff. Alright. While I'm here, anything to sell? Sidewinder will store... You know what? Yeah, no, I don't need to keep a Neko. Or... Look at the prices after I sell them. Actually, I'm not sure which of the SMGs I like, the smart SMGs. Alright, all these I'm assuming are going to be enough money that's worth selling. Yes. Okay. These actually are. Wow, okay. Usually close is not worth it. Alright, done. Now we'll check this guy out. Well, we could see what you sell. You sell the next tier up. Healing shit. I do have 223 of these healing, but you know, tier 1. I really need to replace it, but...
I like to... Plenty.
So. There it is right there, max stock. Buy that. We'll buy the bounce back as well, because why not? Awesome. I think the current max stock heals for 40% health. So what the hell is max stock 3? 80% health. Hell yeah. Although, of course, it uses epic components, so I don't know if it's ever going to be worth doing that. I mean, I think this is already good as is. We have 200 of these. Like, I don't really need the next tier up, but hey.
This arm, it is not mine! None of this me! Cold, dead metal! All of it! What have I done to deserve this? To fall victim to Hinsa!
Are you okay? Don't you, take a vow against chip and implants?
Of course we do. You think I did this to myself? I apologize. I cannot bow in greeting.
Someone kidnapped you and forced you to have these parts? Like, really?
Hold on. Somebody forced you?
Not just me. My brother, too. They drugged us. Desecrated my body.
Huh. Why?
And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
Makes no sense. Who'd go and do something like this? And why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
Maelstrom. How about your brother? He's still with him?
Yes. I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
What's in it for me? I don't work for free, you know.
I cannot offer anything more than my gratitude. Just this once. Please, make an exception.
Right, that was a
the
cool
universe shall
check.
compensate you.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some
This is
other
nice
way.
after doing main quests for
us,
pretty much the last 2 streams.
Without
We
any
can now get
bloodshed,
shorter quests,
I
which
beg
still have
you.
story to them.
I'll see what I can do.
And clearly between
Either
the
way,
last quest that we
your
didn't
brother's
complete
getting
and then
out.
this one,
I do
different
not know how
tones.
to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north
Flaming
of
Crotch
here.
Man
You shall find it next to
versus
the road
kidnapping
along the
people and
docks.
forcing them to
How poetic.
have
A
surgeries.
monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
Yeah. Buddhism and cyberware. It's really cool, and it seems like in these side quests is where they're establishing some lore and stuff. Because from that, I gather, first of all, there are monks, and as we read there, Buddhism that is against cybernetics. And we found out Maelstrom, who we know is a gang. They seem to be all about cybernetics, so we can kind of put them together. Alright. I'm going to manually save, and then go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Nice quest name, too. Losing my religion. Of course. Drive there. Yeah, that worked. Alright, let's see. Yeah, immediately. Let's go ahead and get a quick ping out. Two of them right there. He's weak to electric, so I'm gonna hope that he'll get one shot by this and not alert them. We're gonna go... I'll have one option because I can't start with E9. We go E9, E9, BD, 5-5, no 1C. E9, E9, BD, 5-5, 1C. E9, 9, BD, 5-5, 1C. Save. And hopefully this one-shots him. Well, so much for that.
You're here! I know you are!
I'll take the damage over time. He doesn't know I'm here, though.
The fuck?
Fuck it.
What's up?
Wait,
I'm going in!
Come on. Really?
What's up, big nose?
Really? Alright, fuck this. Redo that. And I really wish I would be able like to see their health, like the actual numbers, because that would help me know if like how much damage we're doing with some of these hacks and shit. They tell you the damage the hacks do, but what does it matter if it does 479 damage if you don't know how much health someone has? I don't think that's an option in gameplay. Interface, maybe? Oh. Well, this is damage values. Okay. Overhead damage values. No. Damn. So again, they show you how much damage your bullets do. They show you how much damage your hacks do. But they don't show how much health numerically the enemies have, which is kind of weird. Oh, and now I understand. I talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. When I was shooting an enemy, doing my testing, I was saying how I was seeing one bullet was doing 400 damage, and the rest were doing like 30 or something. The 400 damage was the accumulated damage, whereas the individuals were the 30s. I've never seen that before, where like it gives you the individual damage and the accumulated. So that's what was throwing me off. Okay. It's still weird because it doesn't add up. Like, the 6 bullets doing 30 damage, 6 times 30 does not equal 400. But, who cares? Okay. Well, that makes sense now. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well. I think he might hear me if I jump across this. Let's see, because I'd like to tag these guys.
Chums, listen. What if instead of an arm, this we kept it with iron? Every time he'd have to take a pin. And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Get this!
I don't think there's any way to, like, get all these guys grouped up. Just start choking some people out. I mean, technically speaking, I do want to keep leveling my engineering, which is only at level 8. So I kind of want to go in guns blazing, shooting through the walls.
Please, Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me.
And I guess even roleplay wise, the second I kill these guys, these are the 2 that are immediately in danger of him, and the rest of them don't matter. Oh, fuck it. Get the danger out of the way first.
Fuck! Gotta break it! Nail that me back to the wall! Help! Let me out of here!
Hit one more, it's not. This guy's gonna ping out. I'm killing this guy.
Move your asses! They're zeroing us!
Get one. See, all that shooting through all those walls only gave me 200 engineering. That was like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills all through shot walls. So you don't get that much engineering experience. So I would prefer to do that over roleplay stealth. I'll still stealth at times, but again, at least this is my playstyle. Unlike before, where I was like forcing myself to look quickly, try to go for kills and all that. That's done. You now have a gun? There you go. What do you guys have? Power?
Do not do this.
One lap. Seems like you guys have just normal weapons, which in this game are called power weapons. Got all the parts here. They're really just using their parts to fucking taunt and basically torture these guys. It's a waste of money. Oh, that doesn't remind me. It put on flashbangs or EMPs here. Not that I really use any grenades, but for now I put the frag. And grenades also supposedly help with engineering.
Please, I do not want.
Camera? Sidewinder. Hey, that's gonna give me some engineering. Nice. Pistol, Lexington, Sidewinder again. Junk, okay. These cameras even on? They're not even scanning for me. Well, off anyway. There's another way in. So I happened to choose the way in that was right next to the guy. Alright, Mr. Muck. Defender, LMG. Ooh, what is this? Probably a Sidewinder. It looks like it's a legendary Sidewinder. I wonder if it's a unique.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Think about Maelstrom. They're never just joking. Nah. The truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its purest
I
form.
wonder if I
I liked your brother
took them out
more.
non-lethally, if you would still say that.
How'd you even get taken by Maelstrom? Most people avoid him like the plague.
We are here as strangers. We wander from place to place. When we arrived in Night City, we had no time to identify its dangers.
Don't monks live in monasteries?
It used to be they did not. My brother and I belong to a group that follows the earliest Buddhist teachings. It is an interesting life. We have met many unusual people.
Yeah, so I see.
There's no need for sarcasm. We know the world is dangerous. But if one takes no risks, one will never know what lies beyond their front door. I'm sure you understand.
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Who knew monks were ungrateful little brats? Maybe you should apologize for saving his Gannic ass, too. Tired of assholes saying there are good and bad people in this world. There are only good choices and shitty ones. Must have made a good one, because why else would Karma leave all this sweet gear just ripe for the picking?
Yeah.
I like where you're going with this.
Yes, this is... Oh, it's a power SMG. Damn. I was hoping it'd be a Sidewinder, which is a other thing, but Fenrir. For the fuck of it, I can see how it feels and all that. Obviously, it's better EPS. It's not better per bullet. What's really annoying is you don't see all the stats in this menu. There could be something special about it. Deals thermal damage, reduces bullet spread, increases bullet impact at the cost of higher recoil. 100% headshot damage. Already though, I still prefer the burst pistol. Which is there. Got everything. I think it is. Alright. Okay, let's continue doing side quests for the rest of today. So. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even know that. Next one is over here. Oh, that's very high. Difficulty. Oh, okay, so that's it for this region then. So that's that boxing thing. Well, if we're going to this region next, do side quests there. Although we do have a side quest from a different region somewhere. Philomaine's drone. The quest line too. For now, we'll still do new ones, and then I'll see if I want to do that quest line soon or wait till we push to that. So yeah, we'll go to this stuff here. Guess we can do this one. Because again, there's no more from this area, at least none showing. I'm assuming they'd show up. Gig, and we got the things, doesn't matter. Alright. Tech 19, so one more level, and Tech 20 is going to be good to go. Then we decide whether we do reflexes or intelligence. I'm thinking intelligence. At the very least, I've seen some intelligence checks that we couldn't do. Reflexes will help us with our gun damage. Intelligence will help us with hacking. But I think more so for checks, because I like the idea of checks. We'll probably go down intelligence. Alright, let me get to a fast travel point, which is dead ahead. Still waiting for Flaming Crotch guy to call us back. Fast travel. I think I went the wrong way. We'll find one eventually. Has to be one on this highway somewhere. Random events. There, of course, other side. Okay, I hit circle for handbrake. So you can't jump out of your vehicle, apparently. Good to know. X is the handbrake, not circle. Alright, back to the mega building. Oh, that's right. We got a side quest from someone who called us. Where was that at? Also, what level is it? I fought the law. That's in that zone as well. Okay. So for now, we'll do the one that's here. What was it? Yeah, interesting. This doesn't pop up unless you... Okay, so these don't show on the mini-map. They only show in the overworld map.
Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Oh.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street.
Yeah.
Depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude.
Be a strength check, though,
even
isn't it?
though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's only 4. Perfect.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
This whole nice act of yours is just way too much.
That's just how I was programmed. You think anybody'd interact with a grumpy, spontaneous craving satisfaction machine?
Exactly. Would you even be able to offend me? Come on, call me a shithead.
Why would I want to do that? You just saved me.
You can do it, I believe in you.
You? You're a cool, helpful, just an all-around shape kind of guy. So, how'd I do?
Almost. You, almost had it. Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why?
That was
Will I
it.
be falling?
Okay.
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
I wonder if there's gonna be a quest later. There's gotta be. That can't be it for him. Alright. Another side quest here. Right next to the main quest. I can just get there on my own. Oh, it's down below. I can go this way. You always have to change your radio station? Maybe it's per vehicle. Nailed it.
My name is Alfred Bond, and this is WNS News. We have a breaking development for today's international news segment. Or should I say, interplanetary. Interdiv?
Oh, shit!
Listen to that guy.
How'd you rate his chops?
Pathetic. You can barely hold the thing. I ain't a musician, but even I can tell that's sloppy stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, a critic. Chill, Chumba. Ain't half bad. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, the world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? Well, I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight.
Oh.
Maybe they'll know something.
Interesting. So this is a quest line for Silverhand, really.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Alright.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green, thanks.
Hey.
Nothing from Johnny disappeared, alright. This guy, yep.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Chum. It's just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, tainted overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream of.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gunk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations.
Yeah, exactly.
There were no witnesses.
Now there's a corpo check here. Yeah, because I can't say I remember the gigs there because I'm too young, so.
Would the first gonk off the street know what they tell new Arasaka suits? They say, if a collar in training doesn't make deadline, the ghost of a man split in two will get him. Of course, nobody remembers the ghost is Johnny.
All right. I'm impressed. Getting someone from Saka to tell you that. You're not joking. You're really a
I've gotten a lot of
fan.
corpo dialogue options that have helped me a lot. I'm sure it'd be the same for the other ones too, but still, I'm very happy with this.
When the other kids were learning chrome crayons, I already had chipping in down by heart.
Well said, kid. Getting a little misty-eyed. You're all right. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll
Nice.
find
The
something
2 speech
special under the
checks
table.
helped us get this.
Go on.
Hell yeah.
Have at it.
So we gotta get that for free. And now he sells concert gear, which is very expensive. So I'm not gonna buy this because I'm assuming. I mean, these can all be upgraded, but again, I don't really need to buy clothes. Yeah. All right. Cool. Can sell him some shit. Sidewinder, yeah, it's better than this. Is weird. Oh no, never mind. I was reading the thing wrong. Again, not sure which smart SMG I like. Smart shotgun. Get rid of you. Okay. Good.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silverhand word. Death to corpos.
Oh, Johnny.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
You want to force him to change. Well, you can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then. And the average Janes and Joes. Maybe they don't want to change. It's their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil, might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
Alright, well there you go. We get some short quests out. Only one of them had a good loot so far. And technically we're waiting for the one guy to call us back. Wasn't I call him, obviously. Yeah, keep busy. Alright, now I'm not sure if there's no more here because there's no more here, or if it's some unlocked later, or if it's because we haven't been around the map. That one's very high. I think it's just they're all unlocked right now. That's all there are. Okay. I mean, there's not much left today, so I don't really want to start anything too crazy. Let's just do this I Fought the Law, which is that phone call that we got. That's about. Fast travel. Wait, spacing between Five Fingers Clinic. No, we're not doing that. Yeah.
Place has a wicked vibe.
This is the main quest, but we're not doing that.
See, this more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Yeah, he likes the red light district. Alright, go here. Go somewhere around here. Oh, there. Oh, that's not a car. This is. Alright, seems like it saves the radio per car, so that's nice. We'll have to see which station I like the most. What's the Cyberpunk 5? This is the ooh song. This is the song we listen to when no one's around. Yanni's not here right now. He doesn't know what we're listening to. If he asked, we were listening to some hard rock. Boom, boom. You might boom, boom. Oh, that was some good Metallica we were listening to there. That was really awesome, guys. Oh, did you hear that AC/DC I was playing?
Please step in the vehicle.
It was so cool.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, What do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
He is smashing that car.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
Well, I know
The
one.
braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Silverhand's here as well,
what are you
okay.
doing here? My brain too, isn't it?
Good point. I love that they commented on that as well.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Yes, let's not look at people's asses. I will not do that.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Okay, and then we have to switch station. How do I guess I gotta play from here, right?
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
And this.
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
And let's rewind and watch in playback mode.
Now, that's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
There's someone walking in.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
You really think
It's
that's
important.
Gotta speak to the
NCPD.
mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Oh. Might be. Who the fuck is that?
What is that?
Terminal
A fucking
crash
zombie
zombie.
went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Happens all the time.
But it could've.
Scan you now.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Hey, Loki.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Well.
Alright. Let's switch to the conversation. Him. Talk to himself. Why can't I scan? I can't scan the conversation. Why can't I scan the conversation? I'm in the conversation layer.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Not letting me, listen. Oh, I have to get, like, super close to him. Oh, God. Okay, it's a weird angle, that's why.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a
Sound like a police siren to
He's
me.
really into it.
Wee woo type of thing. Alright. And we switch. That was a cop.
Do it after the conference.
That definitely sounds like an alarm or a cop siren or something. A song. Did I shoot him? Stands. Okay. That's everything. I almost expected them to, like, be kidnapping me when I was watching that.
You're here. Fantastic.
Okay, interesting. I think this quest might continue on for a bit, so I think we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Let me just check out this Ripper dock really quick. Why do I feel so low to the ground? Oh, because I was crouching. And we'll pick this back up. We'll start with this quest, and then I'll probably push the main quest a bit. But thankfully we found out that those icons are side quests, so we can alternate between the main stuff and the side stuff. It's going well. I'm really enjoying the game. I love the like different type of builds that you can do. You know, I'm going down weapon-wise the tech tree, which in and of itself, you know, you still use normal weapons. But then you have tech weapons or smart weapons, all of which have different, you know, ways to play. And even within, for instance, tech weapons, there's certain tech weapons that act a different way. So I'm loving like the different feels of weapons and things like that. We just started getting into hacking a bit. Now, my build, as of right now, plans to be hacking, but we haven't really done it until today. So we started doing some hacking. So we're doing guns and hacking and stealth. And it's kind of all slowly coming together. So we're still super early in, but like today we're kind of starting to use a bunch of different tactics, and it's really fun. And we're especially starting to, meet characters and progress the story, and even side characters and all that.
You mind taking a look at my Chrome?
I think today was like our first
Sure.
for real
Make
day of
yourself
Cyberpunk. First 2 streams with the prologue. Yesterday, we kind of started pushing the main story, but today we did a bit of everything, and we're starting to see all that the game has in store for us. Alright, see if there's anything special here I can get. So again, this gives me health when I fully charge a weapon, but I know there's one that gives me 10% health back, so I could hold out and wait for that. Otherwise, I'll screenshot this. The lower tier version I could get right now. Armor by 200. I know there's an armor by 300. I can't remember the street cred requirement for it, so again, I can screenshot that. Ooh, he has a ton here. One less base RAM. One more slot would be interesting. Increases time it takes for an enemy netrunner to hack you. Increases quick hack spread distance. And RAM recovery. Passives on this are a lot better than passives on that. I get one more slot, one more buffer size at the cost of one more base RAM. It's not bad. I was a corpo. That's what I was. I was a corpo. And I'm really enjoying some of the corpo options I've been getting. This guy seems pretty nice for cyber decks or whatever they're called. I'd like to look into that, because even his legendary one looks pretty cool. 11, 8, and 6. That's nice. Yeah, this one seems awesome. And it's only 40. I say only because we're 9 away. Really 8 away. Offensive quick hacks can be uploaded to 3 targets within a 6-meter radius. Increases damage. More RAM recovery. And spread distance. Like this, I'm going to want that. So we're not even going to get anything else. We're going to wait until we have that. At 40 street cred. That looks awesome. Ooh. Uses recoil on weapons. You did Nomad? For me, I was debating between Street Kid and Corpo. And I decided Corpo because it seemed, I kind of roleplayed it like I started as a Street Kid. And then, I'm smart, so I grew up, and I eventually got into the Corpo life. And it kind of fits, where, I eventually said, fuck the Corpos. But yeah, I like all 3. Like, the Nomad sounds cool, too, especially now that we actually have seen the Nomads. They definitely would have, like, a unique starting point, Just being out in the open, a little bit more grounded in, like, today's world. Still futuristic, but a little bit less futuristic. Seems like it'd be pretty cool. I don't really have much recoil on my weapons, which is why I like them. Long term, maybe I'd get that, but I'd have to sacrifice either health or carry capacity. That's interesting. Don't need them. Again, this guy has some high-level shit, so I get the high-level gorilla arms, which are by street cred 45. Okay. Alright, so he has a couple, like, high-level things for me. Let me, I took screenshots of it. Do that there. Pumping station. So I need 40 street cred to get a really good cyber deck, and then 45 for other stuff, too. That's awesome. Alright. Bleeding crotch, man.
It's me.
Oh god, we have to do this tomorrow as well.
You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds. In a tight spot. Don't turn to game.
Well, they managed to save your,
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Sure.
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
Oh, was that the end of the quest? Oh, okay. I thought we get like a second thing. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. That's everything. All right. Well, with that, we'll save it. Wait, what's popping up here? Just updated. We're gonna end it here. So again, like I was saying, I think the first 2 streams I would call the prologue. Yesterday, we were definitely focused on the main story. While still messing with certain weapons. Today, we're really starting to get into the groove of stuff, and I know we're nowhere near actually in the groove, but, you know, we have at least some weapons down that I like. You know, especially that precision rifle we know is our sniper. That's how we like using it. Started incorporating some hacking in there. We're mixing main story and side stories, and even with the side jobs there, we have some serious ones, we have some wacky ones, we're getting some characters. This should be pretty fun. Hopefully, this is how the whole game is, just bouncing between whatever we feel like. And again, I'm really excited to see how everything flows here, because right now it feels nice, and it should just continue to improve from here, which is great.